Good evening, everybody. Whoops. I always forget the light. The new edition I can't seem to remember. How's everybody doing? Red Deru, Vanessa, Possum, Blue Rose, Midnight, Anthony. Is there anybody else earlier? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, cool. Hope you guys are having a better day than my face had, because my sinuses are just, the allergies are just woof, all over the place, and it does not feel great. Yo, Jeff, what's up, dude? Adamski, how y'all doing? Kokichi, Spider Pies, caught the VOD. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it became a little obvious as to who was going to die and how she died. I think it's pretty obvious that it was poison, but we'll see. We'll see if there's a twist. So yeah, other than my face having an awful day, I did accomplish two very good things today. Ordered a butter tray, so my house will finally be able to experience the joys of room temperature butter. Also got some new slippers, because as my wife pointed out to me the other day, mine are she's like, how do you even do that when all you do is wear them inside? I don't know. I don't know. I have new ones coming in. So I wanted to get some happy slippers from Fairy Tale, but couldn't bring myself to pay $40 for some slippers. 100% better butter. My wife's like, what? I'm like, yeah. Do you know why that butter that we get at restaurants is always like amazing and like creamy and stuff? It's because they don't fucking put it in the, keep it in the fridge before they serve it. So looking forward to being able to just open the lid and just be able to spread it on some butter or on some bread. Oh. Way too excited about that. Oh, sorry. I forgot. The one that was posted in Discord, the bunny ear one. Yeah, I did. So I like it, but it seems so out of place for her. Like, she would never do that. So, like, I don't know. Like, I totally get it. But, like, when I buy statues or figurines or whatever you want to call them, I tend to want them to be, like, what I see as in character, which is probably too rigid, but I mean, I only have 3 of them, really. Well, 4. Got that Asuka figure, but you probably should. Just came with coffee. Will the suit make an appearance? I did lose, yes. I don't know. I have it. It's right here, just in case. I kind of have to feel the fire, so we'll see. I am upset that Sakura died, so maybe that fire will burn a hole through my heart. All right, let's get going on the investigation then, shall we? Talk to this fuckhead first. What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. I'm not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely. But dude, he really doesn't. He just puts up a front because you're kind of better at it than he is, and that's why he actually accepts your help, whereas he would never be caught dead accepting anyone else's help. But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist. Strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise,
Certainly.
right? they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toco, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Mikoto? Oh, well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. And let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. Oh, shit. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own, but when I saw her again after that, she told me that she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. Telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to him. This is what happened. If I had stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Another one? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Send it along. Yo, what's up, Lugia? Can long hair Twain hurt you? Probably. Hey Daisy, what's up? But yeah, we just started. Okay. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Huh? Ah, that's... You recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we got into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've all lost all their flavor. Oh no. What if this wasn't a thought that I had before? But what if Aoi did kill her, but it wasn't something she did intentionally? She did it on accident. But that still doesn't explain the cover-up portion of it. Yeah, that wouldn't make as much sense. Hey, Chris, what's up? Always good when you can add a little extra on top of what you like to do, right? Of what you're aiming for. I don't know. That'd be a good question. I'm not sure. It is left Twain night, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing the investigation won't take more than an hour and a half, 2 hours, but we'll see, I guess. We shall see. I don't think Byakuya would do that again. As somebody said, his cat's paws are kind of up in terms of fucking around like that. It might have been Adamski that said that, or Trampy. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. Glass is all red, and these are top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. Okay. Something else on the ground is glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. There's the blood. Oh. The blood stain in front of the magazine shelf must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Aha. 4 red bottles. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
No different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Oh, that's cool. That's nice that she did that. Yeah, dude, it won't take you very long if you're able to do that consistently. I mean, if they are, they are. That's not really going to change what I'm doing at all. Like I said, if we ever need to stop in the middle of a trial, then we need to stop in the middle of a trial. I'm not tied to any time constraint one way or another. It's just going to be up to what I want to do. Left and right Twain? I don't know. Right Twain might get on left Twain's nerves too much. Left Twain might end up killing him. Must resist the urge. Yeah, just don't like come across something that you like really want to buy, right? Or you're like, fuck! I just happen to have the money. I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. It means Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. But I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Yeah, but does she have a wound on the back of her head? Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in the chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. I can see the trace of blood on her lips for sure. What could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting, but it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood almost absolutely has to be connected to why she died. I wonder why. What could have happened? The locker's open. And on the inside, there's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing there? It's like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint and all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out during the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Oh, why not? Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, what's his handprint made? I was looking at how long to beat. It seems like that's the shortest of all the games. Hey Pepper, how's it going? You know, that's one really big positive that's come out of this. I have not spent much money at all. I know, like, my sister's had the opposite problem, where suddenly she's spending a shit ton because she has nothing else to do, and she's, like, on Amazon or whatever. She, like, redid her bedroom somehow. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
Looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can got a label on it that says Chem A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. You must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. Oh, what is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of blue glass that must have been part of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why is that?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take a note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue, I'm not sure I see how. Drunk online shopping is bad. I've never done that, but I'm sure I will, and I will wake up and be very sad. Not having to pay for gas has been amazing. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Okay.
What?
Something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? Well, you found out. Interesting. What? Were you surprised? Aoi's right there. Of course she told Aoi. That it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? I do see him not being the person that would go. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept this fact. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Thank you, sir. May I have another? I think that's everything. So she's been dead for about an hour. Oh, there's a second part on her. She has a second. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh no, that's the blood. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, what haven't I? Do I need to talk to Aoi again?
what the heck? Hey,
She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. How secure is that? Blah blah blah.
certain.
What else do I need to? What haven't I looked at? Door is the only way in and out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of stringer mechanism is used. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. The judge does fill me with rage. Judge brings out right, Twain. That's just his shtick, right? That's what classic Byakuya. Got paid overtime for the virus pandemic, but I'd rather have less night shift than usual pay, to be honest. Yeah, I could see that getting really wearing on you, right? I don't mind doing night shifts like this, but that's because I get to play a fucking game, right? Gameplay of Ultra Despair Girl was kind of janky, but it was manageable. Eh. As long as it's manageable, it's fine. I wouldn't like play it by itself in that case, but like as a part of a series, I could stomach it. I stomached Dirge of Cerberus, and that game was janky. Oh man, tissue with Vicks is just the greatest thing for the nose. Whew.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part. Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She got a lot more pushy since we had our issue. Makoto's like, I kinda like it. But she's right, I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. I'm not getting paid that much, I wish. Consistently, at least. I should say. That'd be more appropriate to say. Hero's room was up that way. Isn't Toco's, like, over here? Yeah. Toco's room. After a few seconds... Oh god, here we go.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. Aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toco slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Hey, Knight, what's up? Thanks, much appreciated. Okay, so the general gist of it is, you are a student who gets accepted into this prestigious school. And you go to the school, and you're like, this is odd, why am I here? Because I'm just an average student, and this is elite. And they were like, well, you got here because you won this lottery, essentially. You get to the school, you think you're gonna start your first day, and then all of a sudden you get knocked out, you wake up, and you find out that you've all been kidnapped. You've been kidnapped with 14 other students, and you're going to be forced to live there for the rest of your life, unless the only way you can escape is to kill one of the other students and get away with it, and then the rest of them get killed. But if you're caught, then you die. So that's what we've been doing for 4 chapters. Now we're down to what, 7 people? 6 people? 6 people. Toco's life is the Titanic. Yeah, I mean, its premise is really interesting, right? Yeah, it is intense. Any ships for you? I mean, the most obvious ship is Makoto, Kyoko, but then you also have Makoto, Sayaka, to a lesser extent Makoto and Aoi, and then you have Aoi Sakura, and then you have Toco Byakuya. Some people would probably argue that Makoto Byakuya is a thing. Ifumi Celeste. Celeste hated everybody though. Mondo and Ishimaru was a ship. $100? That can't be right. That must be a mistake. Like a big mistake. Leon Sayaka? What color will I be dyed? What? Oh yeah, there's also Aoi and Donuts. There's also Makoto and himself. Oh god, Trampy. Why do you hate me so much? Dude, that cannot be the real price. For like the base game? Leon and Leon. Leon did love him some Leon, that's for damn sure. I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with him. What, you wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admitted I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toco claims she didn't get to go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. That Toco quickly retreated into her room. Man, it's impressive that she somehow made her room smell that bad in like a week. We like go into Sakura's room. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Oh. I'd pressed mute. Sorry if you heard that. Trying to sneeze and mute. Oh, it's just 100 bottle caps. Yeah, there you go. It's not $100, Chris. It's just 100 bottle caps. Just gotta pay sodium bottle caps. Space game only? That can't be right. I wonder if some idiot's gonna like do it to like make a video about it. Like, so this is what I'm doing. We'll just see what happens. Hero and the judge. That's my nightmare. Hey, what's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. What? How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Oh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toco to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She, How about that? She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. It's not Hero. It's too obviously suspicious that it can't be Hero. Fuck! Why do you keep surviving? Do something stupid so you can die already.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Advent Children, also yes. Advent Children is a fun movie. It's not a great movie, but it's really fun, and those fights are spectacular. Oh, I didn't even see the Hero Jar Jar. Hero and his hair, maybe. He must love it to, like, give it its own life. The thing looks like it's some sort of animal that's sat on top of him and just never left. Yeah. So then you went and met with Sakura?
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Just don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. Wait. Did she give you the note after that, though? Didn't she write the note and talk to him about it after the hospital, the nurse thing, though? So he's lying about something. A lot of people said the characters in Advent Children are out of character. Personally, I don't really think they're out of character, but they kind of fell flat compared to the games. See, that's the thing to me. It's not that they're out of character. It's that other than Cloud and Tifa, none of the other characters are really there. They're all just kind of there. Cloud's state of mind is disappointing considering you thought he had gotten over it, but the problem is that Cloud's Cloud, so he let another type of guilt override him. And that's very believable. Tifa was just kind of flat would be the appropriate word. It's like she was like Tifa light sort of thing. Hero plus Jill's scissors? Oh, not for me. I want her to kill him. He becomes more useless than he already is. Well, his design certainly becomes more boring. I mean, I hate his design, but at least I have an emotion for it, as opposed to bleh. Tifa's the opposite of flat. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yeah, you're right. And that's why it's sad. He should be the murderer because he's a Chad. I'm not talking about her physical characteristics, Stacy. I'm talking about her, like her personality. There's flat and round, and then static and dynamic are like the 4 boxes, like the 4 basic boxes of how you describe a character and how they're personified. Yeah, and that's why it's like the story's like it's yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. Which is fine. It's just not gonna blow anybody away. They do. The problem is that 2 of them are like, who cares? The Kadaj is really the only one you care about. Because he's like the leader or whatever. Bland? I mean, bland would be probably flat and static. Well, no. Can someone have character development and still be bland? I mean, yeah, I think so. Tifa is round in all the right places. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Trampy. We're fucking sick. We did not see the, yeah, we did not have the particular item that we needed or whatever. So I'll have to check it out after I'm done with the game. I could play it probably, because I don't think that gets claimed, right? Oh man, don't besmirch the name of Yugimoto by associating it with this lame, useless sack of shit. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero was filling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Oh, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. Haha. Weird, right? With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pockets. Huh? Oh! Oh! Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again, shoved it back into his pocket. What, that candy wrapper? Why would he give a shit if I knew about the candy wrapper?
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Yeah, who reacts to trash like that? Who like drops something on the ground and is like, no! And like quickly goes to get it. Please somebody do that. I want to see what like an innocent bystander's reaction would be. Yeah, now Crisis Core is a game that I think had the opposite problem of Advent Children. I really liked the story, but the gameplay was like bland and flat. It was just a lot of repetition and like not a fun way. Trash. Anyway, I kept an eye that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. We're waiting for a reply. Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Okay, so I've heard from Toco and Hero. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. Where should I start? Go to the chem lab first. That'd be funny to see. Wait, where is it? Chem lab. You know somebody who does that? Oh man. I wish. Oh, hello. McCullough, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. It's a big fucking room, Byakuya. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. No, I meant exactly what I said, you fucking asshole. Thank you, Makoto, for not just bowing down. What's all this then? This is the first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, what's that powder that spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Is that explosives? Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the fourth floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it can only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. But somebody else did leave a footprint. That's a huge footprint. At least it seems like a huge footprint. Those like fucking... I mean, I don't know. It's probably because I'm like really up close, but on first inspection, those look like huge footprints. Which means it has to have been either Sakura's or Hiro's footprints. Maybe Byakuya's, I guess? These are footprints? They're only in front of the left shelf. All these footprints relate to the scene as a whole. We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? Oh, kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. I got to work, and before long I drawed up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Crude but effective. Anyways, not bad for you, I mean. For me. So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. No fucking shit, I didn't need a floor plan to get that. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
Certainly
But
possible.
Koto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Ah. Okay, so it was perspective. So in that case, it had to have been either one of Toco, Aoi, or Kyoko. Actually... It actually can only be Aoi or... I mean, it could be Kyoko. Aoi's the same height as I am. Toco is actually an inch taller. So I guess it could be either one of these three. She's way taller than me. It could be one of these two. Because either of them could have smaller feet than I do. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, but with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These footprints are a really valuable clue. Should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder stains. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Dude did want to see my feet. That's all that was. What a front. Looks like the bottle is labeled Chem C4. It also looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of these prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Let's see, what's on the shelf? All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. I guess we consider this part of Unit A. But wait, there's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C4, C9. Someone had put it here on accident? They're reagents. Put it simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. Well, All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. Reagent. Oh, I guess Regent doesn't have an A, right? For some reason I was picturing that word with an A in it. Soda, beer, water. Yeah, if Kyoko decided to murder someone, that'd just be it. She seems kind of infallible in that way. Hey, Mystery Gamer, how's it going? Just started our investigation. Found some powder and some footprints and shit. Hero seems too suspicious, which means it's probably not him. God. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Water is always best drink, since you need it to live, for the most part. But I also enjoy Dr. Pepper. I like Larry Butts. I fucking can't stand Hero. Maybe it's because Larry isn't around as often. If Larry was like around all the time, I'd probably dislike him more too. On the shelf is, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. All these skulls and crossbones. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, but I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. To try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, section B is... Is it... Wait. So, is it region or reagent? This Pepper's follow-up kind of confused me. I wasn't sure who was right there. If Pepper was saying that Dominic was right, or if my original pronunciation was correct. Larry saved himself. Ugh. Sure he did. There are people that are allergic to water. Water's in like everything, including 70% of themselves. How is that even possible? Wouldn't they be in a constant state of pain? What happens? Like, what happens with their body? How does their body, like, tolerate being 70% water or whatever it is, but you can't drink the water? That seems so weird. Man, that sucks. That light thing sounds terrible too. Ugh. Man. Appreciate the, you know, health that you have, because you could be in one of those situations. Or you have that disease where you like orgasm every 10 seconds or some shit like that, which I know everybody's like, oh man, that sounds great. That sounds fucking terrible. You can't do anything. Kurt, you can be allergic to people? I feel like I have that issue. I have an allergy to stupid people. Section A is dietary supplements, section B is reagents, and section C is lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. What concerns me is that in section A there is a bottle with a label from section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? Definitely something going on there. Already taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Can I go there? Oh wait, is the rec room 3rd floor? Oh, you won't let me. Oh, do I need to back out before it'll let me flash travel? Yeah. It's a horrible, horrible disease that apparently exists. Oh, skin contact. You develop rational like so fluid inside, but I see. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Still sucks, but that's interesting. Because the rain just fucks you like it'd be acid for anyone else. Already lost my job. This is my third day on the job saying like my performance. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you like it? Or was it something that you were just like, this isn't working for me either? Kind of. I mean, there's quite a few characters that span across different cases. I mean, Phoenix, Maya, Pearls, Edgeworth, Von Karma, Larry. I hear Adrian comes back. Will Powers, Old Bag. The fuck is Mia and Maya? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess they're just not normally super integral, but sometimes they are. The Southern paparazzi reporter, whatever. Gumshoe. But they're just not in like every single case, right? Only some of them are. That's very interesting. Like, interesting that it's a skin thing. Agreed, Daisy. You'll get something better, JB. Mo the Clown? Yeah, fuck me. No, thank you. Wait. Which room is it? It's the physics lab.
Hey.
They have to only drink Diet Coke? How could they possibly stay hydrated? Just drinking Coca-Cola. They have to get like IVs? Fancy doctor speak for hives. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever heard that term. Aerotech? Well, that's unfortunate. Orientation must have just been kind of awkward, huh? Yeah, it definitely has a more self-contained cast. I mean, they have to be. They're literally self-contained. Well, that's cool that she's gonna help you out so much. Nice to have somebody like that on your side, right? Favorite Phoenix Wright character? Top 3 would probably be... Ooh. I probably can't put Adrian in the top 3. She's just waifu material. But it'd probably be some combination of Von Karma, Edgeworth. You aren't a clown, right? You're the entire circus. Bang. So yeah, I guess it's just a matter of patience, right? Although I know that's probably annoying to have to sit through and wait, right? So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Told Kyoko what Toco and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her, but it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from
Just a
Sakura's
second.
body. Look under her skirt. Investigate it very thoroughly. Haha, just kidding. Just start staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Yeah, I know, but Jesus Christ, Kyoko, fucking relax. Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. I mean, it's either do that or die yourself because you're not getting the evidence you need. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still sometimes, Kyoko, sometimes. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you...
so...
Imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. The fuck? Who just says it like that? What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
Forget I said anything weird at all. More importantly, look here. Her shoes? See that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next is the wound to the head. Look
It's
carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just
it
explain.
would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2
Indeed.
blows? Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood
It's
on either
true.
one. That's what I learned from examining her body in detail. That's not blood. It's shards of glass. The pink blood is by Sakura's head in the background there. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. I made that same mistake too when I first saw it. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find it. Correlation, Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Well, she does have a sense of humor. She just doesn't say anything.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like you to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway...
Gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle. Try to get the smaller pieces too. You sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene
That
like
doesn't
that?
matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here,
So
so...
then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. When I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I just better do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. They're all collected, just as I finished up. Sorry to keep
So
you waiting.
then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, the one and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when I'm done.
Listen. In other words...
Figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Oop. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces collected will be lighter. I did my best to gather them all, but there's still a chance I might have missed something.
So
I did.
then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How's that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other
What?
words-
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all
Hey.
together. And I believe you arrived at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. It wasn't a Monokuma bottle. That's all I can think of. Although I don't know what that figurine is doing there. Or there were two bottles, but then one of the figurines is missing. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sakura didn't die due to somebody hitting her in the head, though. She got poisoned, like 99% sure. Yoko said the magazine shelf was hiding clues sometime. Clue. Huh? This magazine's upside down. Someone put it back this way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Oh, this is on one of the pages near the center of the magazine.
Fucking, are you kidding me?
A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said Toco. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toco, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. She wasn't. That's conclusive evidence, decisive evidence. We can use it to corner the killer. Yeah, I still don't think it's Byakuya either. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I'll give this case credit. I suspect everyone except basically Kyoko, Byakuya, well, Kyoko and Makoto. Kind of Byakuya, but the other three a lot. Oops. Yeah, it's not even 11037. Which was entirely too obvious.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Should I do it? Should I do it? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See.
He was more concerned about not dying himself, I think, than straight up killing Sakura. At least that's how I interpret it. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. We get the updated autopsy report. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Yeah, it wasn't very long. It was an hour. And it could have been a lot faster. But I voice act everything. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist, smiley face. A locked room murder mystery, wink face. Where are all these emojis coming from? What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Oh my god. Five cool points to Monokuma for actually calling them emoticons instead of emojis. That's what I used to call them. But now they're just emojis. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
He would. But he'd wait until it was his turn to be like, I don't know. I'm too uncertain to put my suit on. I have no conviction. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Cry face. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't
Why are
wait.
you
I
seeing
can't
these?
wait.
How are you seeing the emoticons? Do you have like a text box underneath them that you can see? Now then, please get on the elevator. I don't know what the proper, I just always see that as like, whoa, whoa. I'll see you all down there. Dance, dance, Kirby dance, Kirby dance, Kirby dance. Yeah, I guess it is some sort of fourth wall break. I do think, I still think suicide is the primary, my guess still, even though some of the other stuff doesn't really point to that. What the hell is that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
Fourth wall god. Emoticon if it's plain text and emoji if it's a special character. That's fair. Is that like actually the distinction? I didn't know if that's the case. Interesting. Interesting. Then I'm mad that my phone will change my emoticon into an emoji. I want it to be an emoticon. Damn it. The word emoji just sounds cringy to say. It does. Emoticon sounds awesome. Sims say emoji while real men say emoticon. That is the actual distinction. Well, don't fucking turn my emoticons into emojis then. Facebook, phone, YouTube, Twitch. Let my emoticons be emoticons. Damn. I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will reveal soon enough. I combined those two words. Didn't you find that impressive, you peasants? You can never combine words like I can, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Unless there is doubt. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. You're a simp? Cow emojis are the elaborate ones with parentheses and shit. Oh, like the Kirby dance or whatever. Who do you think is least likely to be telling the truth? I mean, Hero is obviously lying. The others, I'm not sure how much they're lying. Hero is like is so obviously lying though. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. They really want you to think someone killed her, and that person is here. That person is one of us. Wait, did it save? I feel like it didn't save. It's weird. It doesn't make it like a saving and then like a confirm noise. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. Made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I interrogated the elevator to see if it had any leads to who was the killer. Unfortunately, it was quite silent. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, The ride was over. The doors open once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Overwrite that. Reacting to executions and deaths without playing the games is a thing, is it? That's pretty lame. Cause like, who fucking cares? If you're not even playing the game, how can you possibly like be interested? You just do it for the views. I ate my water. Yeah, just like, I know people want me to do reactions and that's fine. I just don't ever want to be like, oh, the channel blew up because of reactions. Oh, they wanted to watch all the deaths before the game. I mean, that would suck. All right, so I can add one more. What's that one that I got rid of? This one. Did I add another one? I don't think so. Oh, I can add, wait. Sweet. That works. Nice.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
What, like
so,
20 minutes?
Your votes will
It's been
determine
20 minutes since I've reacted. Might want to put on the suit for this one. I don't know. I just, like I was saying, I don't feel any conviction. I don't feel the conviction enough to put on the suit. Maybe it'll come out midway through the trial. We'll see. Danganronpa abridged. That'd probably be interesting.
If you can figure it, I'll punish.
Blah blah
We
blah.
already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
I just ran out of this place before.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toco, or Hero. It was one of you.
Aoi has some plausible deniability in her reaction because she was closest to Sakura, but still, she's being an... I don't know. I mean, it's natural for her to react this way, I guess, but I just can't help but think something terrible happened. Idiot. (11037) best character. Go to extras. Yeah, that's what I planned on doing. Just say it was Leon. Just be like, we're done. It's Leon.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I'm not even sure those are excuses. They're just, okay. I mean, does that qualify as an excuse? I would never kill someone? I mean, I guess. Kinda. Ina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Oh, that seems to imply that maybe she didn't, but she does have information that she has not told us. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Hold on, I need to check my controls again real quick. Fire, handbook menu, fast forward, silencer.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Idiotic.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
God, Hero's such a fucking moron. Some concrete reason why Tina suspects us very specific. I'm sure she mentioned it before.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason, Dee?
Because you hated
And
her.
what reason?
That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh, fuck!
That's low. That's about as low as you can.
I should have silenced. I should have silenced.
One of you killed.
And what reason, Dee?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Whoops.
Low. That's
Fuck,
about
that's
as
annoying.
low as you can.
Alright, I need to get back in my rhythm.
It was
All
one
this
of
beer.
you killed.
And what reason?
Maybe I need more beer.
You hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
Kyoko and Makoto are the only two that are completely safe.
Another
for me.
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
I don't know. That's a good question, Possum.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I mean, he does seem psychotic, so that could be part of it. Can't disagree with Tina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
No, he's wrong.
Fucking liar. I didn't even want to wait to see what else he had to say. I don't want to hear any words come out of his mouth ever
Hero,
again.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Yeah, that's why people suggested that I play it, because I was playing through the Ace Attorney series. Does not feel weird. I expected it to happen at some point, because most of these people were going to die.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
No, fuck that guy.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
That's not right, though. Because didn't Sakura give him the note after that?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that...
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last
Shit,
time
friend,
you
for
saw her,
re-gifting the
there's no
candy.
reason you should have had that candy.
And to Hiro, no less.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, totally. I completely forgot about that. I did actually meet up with her in the rec room.
Quite a sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Great counter.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Hello, Danganmatsu. How's it going?
Proof?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh, that one. How does he know about that? What would a shining message even
At
be?
the scene of the crime, she had written out Toco in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you
How
guys
the
were
fuck would
talking
you know
about with
that?
Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toco did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message.
Oh, hold on. When Kyoko found out the message, the dying message, it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
I had high expectations, and I just was so disappointed by how the game handled her at the end. It's definitely something strange about it. Her character deserved more than that. She's just like way more interesting than to just be like, oh, this is kind of a generic, you know, a generic situation. Generic plot. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Hiro's always sus. He's just a sus life dude.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Am I gonna have to... He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
I think it was the opposite of what I just did.
The investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Yeah. I think it's backwards from what I...
What's your problem? What I
From
said makes total
what I...
sense.
It should be...
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I think it's reversed.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, dude,
When
I'm gonna
Sakura's body
fucking
was
Tiger
found,
Woods it if
that
it's
magazine was
Hero.
sitting on the
I'd be
shelf
so
nearby.
happy.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hero.
We don't
When
know
did
if
you
he's the
see the
villain yet,
message?
unfortunately.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toco!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Thanks,
yeah?
Shamey. I'm adapting.
I think we can all agree Ogre
When I
wrote
cough
that
and dance.
message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
I have a celebration for it. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh God, here we go.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
Oh wait,
Show me the
when did that
proof.
happen?
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh shit.
The end is nigh. I'm at least 30%
I should have RB'd
right.
earlier.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Oh, I'm not reloaded. That's why. I'm like, wait, why aren't I fucking... I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm like, wait, why aren't I shooting any bullets anymore? Oh yeah, and it's Makoto. That's so stupid that the game does that. Yeah,
I
okay.
refuse to give up yet.
I'm a dumb. I completely forgot about the reloading. Definitely forgot to reload. Definitely forgot to
Show me
reload.
the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, I need to...
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. I was
I'm at least
missing.
30% right. The occult
Fuck!
is bullcrap.
I missed.
The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
God. Oh my God. I'm getting wrecked here.
The end is nigh.
Yeah, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try something different. Because I haven't used that bullet time or whatever the fuck it's called yet. I really should. I don't know why. I can use that as like a counter,
I
right?
refuse to give up yet.
So that they can't do that. Because every time I try to do it after it's like happened to me, it doesn't do anything. Unless I'm doing it wrong. It's possible. It's entirely possible.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Alright,
I'm
people
at
are
least
starting to get
30%
backseaty,
right.
and I'm gonna tell y'all to stop that right now.
The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Fuck.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Do I need to drop the no hints?
The occult
Do
is
I need to drop
bullcrap.
the no hints? God damn
The
it.
end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Okay.
The end is nigh.
Okay, there we go.
Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Yeah.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
It is jamming.
I'm
They got
completely
good. They have
unconvinced that
good music
Sakura
for like
wrote that
maintaining
dying
rhythm,
message.
like 100%.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Shit!
Ah! He admits it!
I wasn't expecting him to outright admit it. I wonder why he did that, though?
I figured
if he's
as much.
not the killer?
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain.
She did
what
commit
happened.
suicide. Because she probably made it so that he wouldn't be killed. Because that's the type of fucking person that Sakura is.
I got Ogre's note.
That has
and
to
so
be
I
what
headed to
happens.
the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Because it can't be, there's no way that the actual killer is like revealed so early in the case.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
I heard it in Yoda's voice. I thought it was pretty good.
When I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of people to meet as well. Okay. Do you like the piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Time to go home, guys. This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm going to end
As soon
everything.
as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
And she didn't react at all because that would barely wouldn't hurt her at all.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Yeah,
Once it
it's
was
definitely
over,
not Hero.
I pulled myself together.
She killed herself.
I realized
Our
if
original
I didn't do something, I'd be caught.
hypothesis, I think,
Executed.
is correct.
So I wrote Toco's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
So it's not that Sakura saved him, it's just she was gonna kill herself anyways.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking weak, man.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Yes, this is a spoiler-free stream.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What we have had to do after writing the message doesn't make sense.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It
'Cause
doesn't
Sakura had
explain
it-
why the
held,
magazine
hid
was
it
hidden,
herself.
does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Yeah, exactly, Adamski. What a fucking piece of shit.
Oh. Well,
Do I need to roast him any more than I already have? He's just straight trash. I mean, he did somehow make himself look even more trash than he did before, because he actually tried to murder Sakura. It's just, he's too much of a fucking puss to actually be able to really kill her because she's awesome and he's not. Thought one blow to the head would do it. What a fucking knob. Arrogant much.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written, there's only one choice.
I got it! It had to be Toco, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toco? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have...
Oh, okay. I'm now slightly less confident in my prediction.
Wait, but more important...
Hero is too stupid. Just like, you just pity him, right? He's just a sack of shit. Just a turd. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? He tried to kill her, but he's definitely not the person that killed her.
Did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
But that doesn't mean that Toco actually killed her. She just didn't want to make it seem like it was her.
I don't doubt Hero attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Why would he admit to it otherwise?
What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Oh, God. I mean, in terms of how much I dislike them, yes. Isn't that part of what encompasses a Chad? Or like, not necessarily stupidity, but simpleness, simple-mindedness?
Hero, tell us what happened one more time.
I don't think it was
If we go
Byakuya.
through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
There are two hits.
Just once.
Oh.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
Oh, did Toco hit her again?
She went limp.
But she still didn't necessarily die.
Isn't it obvious? Hero really
But if
is
Toco
the killer.
found that magazine, why would she have hit it? Why wouldn't she have just taken it with her? That seems strange. That seems really strange.
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, it's wrong.
Hey, what's up, Coulter?
If Sakura died from Hero's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had two head
That's also
wounds.
true, Adamski.
Two?
That's right. She had two separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have two wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have
So
come
there were
from
2
a
bottles.
Monokuma bottle.
I was right about that.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
She is not.
It's not just because of
Welcome
her
back,
head
Kokichi.
wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
He's talking about Naruto. Oh, no, he must be talking about Danganronpa Sakura, if you're talking about feeling sorry for her. But in terms of hatred, yeah, he's talking about Naruto Sakura.
There's something very suspicious
Yeah, look at
about
that.
those bottles.
They didn't even rearrange them. They're all still there. Why would they be
Once you
arranged
understand
that way?
point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yo, what's up, Small? Yeah, Sakura died.
And we found
We still don't really
pieces
know
of a
how,
bottle on
though.
the ground,
Hero tried to
along
kill
with
her,
the
but
chest
didn't
piece
because,
it had
I mean, it's
inside.
fucking Hero, right? Then somebody else hit her over the head, but I'm still not convinced that killed her either.
That was the bottle Hero hit
I don't
Sakura
think
with,
either
right?
murder attempts actually succeeded. Which is
For now,
shows how much
just
of a
note that
beast
there were
Sakura
4
was.
intact bottles and
She
1
got attacked
broken
twice, so she was just like, well, I might as well just kill myself now, since otherwise this is what I'm going to be dealing with my whole life.
But originally, there were 6
And also probably
bottles in
guilt
total,
of, you know,
meaning
betrayal,
1
betraying
has
them,
gone
and
missing.
whatever else.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The relation between the Monokuma bottles feels like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. What? The figure? They're holding little Monokuma dolls. But what's that word? Like that middle of feeling like a sneeze is coming on, but it's not coming out. Oh, God. Hmm. Oh, Daisy. Good job figuring out before I did, but that's exactly what cannot happen. By all means, try to figure it out, but make sure you keep it to yourself, because, yeah, you're right, and now I know, but I didn't have a chance to figure it out on my own. I completely forgot that it was holding that, it's holding a knight, right? Or something like that.
Now I understand.
I will ask if I think I need the help.
That's it. The
If I
chess
become
pieces.
utterly, completely lost, then I will do it. But you know me at this point, Daisy. You know that if I need to ask, I will do so. That's true. I could just completely ignore chat when that happens. That's probably not a bad idea.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
I do it so absent-mindedly now. I didn't even think about doing that.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
I mean, it's supposed to be like
piece that was
16 or
inside
something,
the
right?
broken bottle
17?
we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
No, he probably wouldn't have timed her out. We generally give warnings before that happens. People, you have to tell people what they're doing wrong before timing them out for doing it. Unless they're doing something so explicitly wrong that they know exactly what they're doing, right? So now that's the warning. think my mods, you must think my mods are tyrants. The problem is that it didn't pop up. I saw that you did that, but my restream box has like a bit of a delay compared to like my chat box, which like gets the YouTube messages instantaneously. So I didn't see, I think it was Pepper did it first, but then I think Anthony did it afterwards. And I didn't see the one that Anthony did. Daisy's message was like at the top of the box. So I applaud the effort. I do. I appreciate the effort. It's just restream lagged too much.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Oh, thank you, Cookie-Chi. $4.99. Meow. Thank you so much for the $4.99. Much appreciated.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
I need another beer. You were 3 minutes behind? Oh, wow. Got him. Yeah, Shogi does actually seem really interesting. I used to know the rules because I learned it after watching Ranma a bunch when I was a lot younger, but I completely forgot how to play now. Or at least the differences between Shogi and chess. What happened to the sound? Did I? Oh, is that what the issue was? That's a problem. I think the headset came out ever so slightly, and now the sound's like... Hold on. Let me try this again. Volume mixer. You guys can, okay, yeah, you guys can still hear me though. Okay, so that's fine. The problem is the sound here isn't working anymore. Now, I really hope we don't have to I don't have to reboot it, because that would suck for obvious reasons. Because what's odd is that it's not showing up on my volume mixer anymore. How can I make it so that it shows up again? Tab out. I just tried tabbing out and in. Here, let's see. What if I do this? Oh, nope, nope. Didn't want to do that. Direct where the sound's coming from? You mean through OBS? Because if it was working properly, when I open up the volume mixer, it should be appearing, but it's not, which is why there's no sound coming from it. Oh, the game itself. I see what you're saying. Wait. I mean, it's all we have in terms of sound options. I can, but what's the control panel going to do? It's just like, it's just not picking up the program. Stunned into silence. Oh God, Coulter, I just read that. Well, of course they're not analogous, but they're still similar, just as you said. No, the stream wouldn't be over. If I can't find another solution, the quick fix is to simply restart the program. However, this game doesn't actually allow you to save. Like, what would happen if I saved right here? Oh. Wait, you can't save. Rare was telling me you couldn't save mid-trial. He's a fucking liar. I was operating under this whole time, assuming that if I reloaded, we'd have to start from the beginning because I couldn't save here. Hey, what's up, Sir Channington? How's it going? Oh, well, we're fine then. I can just restart the program. That'll fix it. Jesus. I probably should have told you guys that in the first place, because then you could have told me that that was a lie, and then I would have felt better, but I did not let you know that was the issue. There it is. Yeah. Rare's gonna catch a knuckle sandwich. No. Ah! That song always gets claimed. He's guilty of being a hero. Polish Canadian. Although I guess he could be a Russian Polish, right? That's a thing, isn't it? But I know, actually, what do they, is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. He's just Polish. Sorry, got lost in my thoughts there. Oh, I see. So in the original game, you couldn't do it. Yeah, Rare fucking lied to me. Oh yeah, we're fine. Just this will probably get claimed now, but whatever. All right. Yeah, Rare is just a, I mean, he's just younger. He's like, I don't know, 16 or something like that. He told me once, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, this is what, stream 8? We're like 36 hours in? Something like that. I voice act, so I tend to add a lot of hours to these games for the entertainment's sake. Yeah, I think he was actually born in the US. Anyways, all right. Enough about Rare. Let's get through this fucking trial. You ate a donut today? Nice. So did I. I actually had 2. Oh god. Now I want more. Always impassioned speech got me craving donuts. Chocolate with sprinkles? Like, it was chocolate frosted with sprinkles, or is it like that the donut itself was chocolate and it just had sprinkles on it? As much as I like donuts, I want my sprinkles to be associated, have like frosting associated with it instead of like the glaze, because then that just tastes kind of out of place. Yeah, you go get some donuts. Frosted, nice. Oh, he wants to know your location. Voice acting is fun. I enjoy it. I hope you guys don't cringe too much.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Because one of the first things Rare told me was like, unlike Phoenix Wright, you can't save mid-trial. And I'm like, okay. I mean, it's not a big deal, but... So I've just been operating under that fact, like that assumption this entire time.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Pumpkin cake sounds really good too.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Bottle was missing. It was broken. Wait, no. Wait, wasn't it broken? It was excited. Because that's why it was heavier. I just assumed it was because it was 2 bottles instead of 1.
I got it!
Yeah.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that it is. That is, Toco and I figured it out before. scale or whatever.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the seam to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
That's fair, Adamski. The bottle starts quivering a bit. You know. Excitement. I don't think there's liquid.
I got it!
Bowling
The bottle that
aficionado.
was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toco? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Especially when I wasn't the person who killed her.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Hey, Lightgazer, what's up?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Yeah, it didn't show any liquid. Not from what I saw.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so
I want
went
beer
to
or
the
water?
rec room early,
Beer, because Hero's talking.
To stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toco go into the rec room. Pretty
did?
soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toco was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
That's why the locker was...
When I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toco had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Sure. Sure, Lightgazer.
So, Toco, where the heck did you disappear to?
Bathwater, oh.
You don't know what you're talking about.
My
I never went in
bathwater
the rec room.
is the greatest bathwater.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toco was hiding in the rec room, and I haven't. We left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added. Oh, God. Fine. Okay. No, that's actually fair. I actually was surprised that you didn't have to worry. It seemed elementary before, like, kind of pointless. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet. Okay. Select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply by pressing the LB button. Like the debate, if your logic is kind of your bullets. For educational purposes, you're pretending you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're halfway through the game now. Go you! Okay.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No,
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the
Wow,
inside
she
of
really
the
was a
locker?
pushover.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toco?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Every few deaths, you take a shot. Every few deaths? Oh, and Zelda? A Link to the Past is where I would probably do that because, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I just don't die that often in my Mega Man runs anymore. Oh, nice. That's cool, Chris. As long as you have it set aside, like, separately, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
I didn't lose, no.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
That's funny.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toco. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Every time he does something stupid, take a shot for that? Oh god, I'd be dead.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
All your life you wanted to purchase Monokuma's bathwater. No, thank you.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker
No shit, hero.
and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
He's not wrong. That's what's sad.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Alcohol poisoning indeed.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean?
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really
Miss
say what was
Morose.
going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Oh my god.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Ha ha! My pathetic attempt at murder didn't actually work. Fantastic. So that's good? Keep talking like that. Hina's gonna...
That's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
Wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Hey, Ludes, what's up?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? I wonder who killed Sakura is.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
I think it is the status of Sakura's body. If the second shot from Toco is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in... So you smashed her...
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, he keeps calling her Ogre
We
because he's a
found Sakura
fucking
sitting upright in a
dumbass.
chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
There's no way fucking Toco could have sat her up there.
So,
I mean, I guess, but
finally
probably unlikely.
noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf was the blood.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
And yet you can string up the bodies of dead men? Like suspend them with your scissors? Are you sure you can't lift anything up heavier than your own scissors? I mean, I know Sakura's much heavier than those dudes that she killed, but she's not exactly telling the truth.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Hiro deserves to be liquidated.
But
It could be a translation issue.
Plus, the biggest mystery
Eat
of all,
water.
the locked room,
I must
still
eat my
has
water.
yet to be explained.
Thank
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toco just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Didn't Aoi say that she got Toco,
No,
though?
I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toco was hiding in the locker is because, the locker was open.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, The locker was already open.
Hey, Ventus. Yup.
So obviously Toco couldn't have been hiding anywhere.
They could have. They showed us some pictures. I don't remember how it's. I know a couple of them were younger.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her.
That
Thank you very much.
face. That fucking face.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
Actually.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked
Man,
in there?
she really looked.
are into dead
Open your
bodies.
mouth, Sakura.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm
Ships
into
you with
is
Toco.
solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Or she killed herself. That's still a possibility.
Some sort of reaction within her body.
Well, no,
Most
nobody was
likely,
ripped as Sakura was.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
This is the conclusion we all arrived at like 4 hours ago.
You're making me go all weak in the knees. She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking
He didn't kill
this
her.
mystery
It was too
hiding in
obvious
Chem
from the
lab
start.
up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
I also said that. What did I say? I thought there. I can't remember. I had 3 things. I said what I was afraid that was gonna happen. What was gonna happen? What I hoped happened, and what I initially thought happened. What I was afraid that was what happened is that Aoi, for some reason, killed her. What I hoped happened was that Hiro killed her, and what I initially thought would happen, it was that Sakura committed suicide.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the Chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Hey, what's up, X-Blood?
And that's where I found this.
Yeah. But I mean, she was only like, she was like, we can call me Jill if you want.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In
The
B,
footprints seem to
reagents,
point to
and
Aoi.
in C, a variety of lethal
Unless
chemicals.
Sakura has like especially small feet.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Even though we saw the powder on Sakura's foot though. So I guess it was her?
That's the question, isn't it?
Yeah, it had to have been her then. It's odd that Sakura, fucking 6'4" Sakura, has smaller feet than Makoto. Anime. Could be rat poison. I don't think they specified other than it's just poison, right? JB, can you give me a like counter update? Need to know if I need to get out some creds. Bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It's on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
14. Cool. For 10 creds. There you go.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison onto his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Yo, what's up, JMT? Oh. Oh shit, thanks guys. It's 50 and then 100 for 20.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
That's high quality H2O.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
How'd that get in there?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
What's odd though is if Sakura killed herself, why would she have switched the bottles?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder.
Although, this might be nitpicky, I'm not sure. I have to think about it a little more. But if somebody intentionally switched out all of the poison for all the protein powder, unless I'm misunderstanding this, which I could be, and just switch the bottles, like the contents of both bottles, wouldn't Sakura have if it wasn't Sakura who did it, wouldn't Sakura have noticed that something was a little weird about the protein drink? But no, it was just powder. It wasn't a drink.
The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which means that conversely, the poison must have been, could it be? Really? Okay. This one's a little easier. Oh, get out of the way. I before E, except after C, except when it's not. V.
Now I understand. The
Not all
poison
of them.
must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The
That's what
contents
they're
of each
saying, not me.
container were switched.
Oh God. Don't get me started. It was expected, but still. I'm actually really impressed by one person who I didn't expect to make the decision that he did. So good for him. He still has a brain in the decision that was made as a dissenter.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
The only one who was basically like, yeah, we're kind of hypocritical if we, you know, agree with this.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
I think I'm missing something
But what was
here.
offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real?
Say,
Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
A zero head.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no
You might
footprints
not
there
have
at
meant
that
this.
point.
JB just said he did it just in case. I'll go back and see what you're saying later. Assuming it's something that already happened in the past. That's my worst case scenario, Lightgazer. I think you and me are thinking the same thing. That's what I'm like very afraid that it's going to happen.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
So it turns out that okay, this actually convinced me that nobody did it. It wasn't Hina, but Hina thinks she did it.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Nah, dude just wanted to see those feet, Makoto.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
We all did it! We all did really kill Sakura, though. We should... Figuratively, of course.
Just Hina. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime
I don't think
on
it's her.
someone else.
This
haven't you?
convinces me that that my worst fear is not going to happen.
I can't believe it.
Because it's going to be all those three are going to be like, I did it, but it wasn't really them.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just...
I jumped in the game.
The two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Well, at that point, if she thought she killed her, you might as well try to survive and not get anybody else killed. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, though.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Waiting for Kyoko to come in. Kyoko's gonna come in.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison.
But why
mixture.
would she have done it?
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Why would Aoi do this, though?
Hold it. I'm not
this
convinced.
Kyoko, here she comes to save the day!
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
But even so, Anthony, that just seems incorrect.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another.
That seems
In
so
the end,
out of
we're all in
character.
it for ourselves.
There's like no reasoning for it other than she was hurt. Well, you can patch her up.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Unless she was lying about their friendship the whole time, but I don't see that as being true either.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Kyoko is... She all that. She all that.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Hold it! Yeah, right?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Actually, the original reference is from Mighty Mouse, which was then done in the very first Saturday Night Live episode ever, as the musical guest was done by Andy Kaufman, who then, yes, Jim Carrey then did Mimic in Liar Liar, and later when he played Andy Kaufman in Man on the Moon. But my reference is actually the original Andy Kaufman thing, but yes.
But there's
It does still
still
involve
that
Jim
one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well,
Yeah, that still doesn't make any sense.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Is Hina trying to...
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Is she trying to cover for Sakura's suicide?
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
100% Machiavellianism score? Absolutely.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
He'd be like, oh, that must be right. I too leave footprints.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
That is decisive evidence.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
Okay, I still don't understand this. This is something that is not making sense to me, just before we go on. They keep saying that there's powder in there, in the can, that she switched it with. But if it's powder, you don't just down powder. And Sakura would have seen that it was powder and not a drink. Because the poison was a drink, right? It wasn't powdered. So...
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
That's funny. I'm actually just about to post the part 2 of the Justice for All VOD today, and I just edited. That was part of what I just edited. Thank you. Here, have one of mine as well.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
I'm assuming the poison was a drink because you don't drink powder. Like, ever. As for a protein drink, you mix it with something. You don't down powder, though. That's, like, a problem. So even if the problem with what you're saying, yeah, he downed the powder to show that it wasn't poison, but that was it. People don't drink protein powder. That would have to be something specific to this universe. Yeah, but the thing is that even if I'm assuming I'm wrong in assuming that the powder was poison, the poison was liquid instead of powder, either way, you don't just straight up drink either one. You don't drink powder. Anybody that's ever had protein powder knows you don't just drink the fucking powder without mixing it with something. I'm thinking that's a translation issue more so than anything else.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison, then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
So I can tell you that no, it's
What's wrong
wrong.
with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac,
It's
I love that
the same
nickname.
thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Byakuya's wrong. Again. How long? Until we figured it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. You got me all excited.
First I went to section C.
When it comes to proving Aoi's
That's when I grabbed
innocence.
the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Oh, he's saying that she grabbed the poison and mixed it with the protein can, whatever, the protein powder. Why do poisons exist other than rat poison? Because humans are garbage is 100% the answer to that. Where is... Chem lab. Where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
Shoot.
That is not what I wanted to do.
First, I went to section C.
I wanted the footprints.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shop.
Yeah. Okay, I moved from section C, and that's where once I was done switching, I put the bottle filled with the coat. Then I took the bottle and left the cap. That's all there is.
Honestly,
It's one of the first two.
How much longer must we tolerate?
First, I went to section. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Fuck. Okay. So it's the second one.
First, I went to section. That's when I grabbed the.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
Yeah. And I grabbed the bottle.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to...
Yeah.
No, what's wrong?
That's right.
You
Because
said you
she
went to get the
she
poison
didn't drop
from
it.
section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Because she wouldn't have walked. There wouldn't have been footprints until after she spilled the
Yeah?
powder, right?
What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein.
Human class is garbage, needs a buff 100%. Man, you guys get me, man. I tell you. Anthony also correct. Hero's not, well, no, he actually is a bad guy. He did just try to kill Sakura. Like, before he was just a bubbling idiot that I couldn't stand because he never added anything to any scene he was in, besides 2 really hot fire lines that he dropped at some point. But now he actually is kind of just a bad dude.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Well, if something's garbage, generally it needs a buff then, right? Gaming-wise. If it's OP, then you nerf it. Demons aren't OP though, they're garbage. And this guy, I play the first Disgaea, it's really good. What would you do in his position? I wouldn't kill him. I wouldn't kill her. Because I know Sakura's not gonna kill me, because Sakura... I mean, I talked about this last stream. I asked everybody, how would you feel about Sakura knowing what you know after it was revealed what happened? Or no, it wasn't even that. It was like, if you're Makoto, you find out that she betrays you, but is also now betraying Monokuma in a span of like 30 seconds. And my thing is, I wouldn't necessarily absolutely distrust her enough to kill her. So no, I wouldn't have killed her. Everyone's suspect here. Everybody's been like, I probably killed her, and it turns out that nobody is, and she probably just killed herself. No, I know. That's why I was recounting it, because I don't remember you being there, so just to let you know what my train of thought was. I wasn't trying to be accusatory, like, if you were at the last stream, then you would know. I wasn't trying to make it seem like that. I was just more explaining than accusatory.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the?
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh my.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Okay, so it was Kyoko who was like, I have the new autopsy report.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
He is, he really is.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
He is going off the rails. I like this.
I found this.
That's good. That's a good performance. Oh, piece
It
of
had
glass?
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Good thing you didn't ingest this.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Yeah, you tell she's enjoying it. She's sitting there with that smug smirk on her face.
Oh, you still don't realize?
Oh!
Well then.
Well then, let me just explain it to you, idiot.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Ah, fuck.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh god, do I have to rhythm game him too? Shard of light blue glass. Toco found in the bottle of poison. Can't remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Francisca?
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
That's true, and she knows it. And she knows it. If you explain it, he'll be even more...
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Literally words I never thought he would ever say, ever.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
Because he's wrong. He was convinced Aoi did it. and now he's getting shit on.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
He's so just like,
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was open.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
the reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. The glass was underneath the can. Just how to properly empty protein drain source of the powder Chem lab shelf.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Well, I see your comment about trying to delete it, so I'll just not look up if it's a spoiler thing.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Yeah, we haven't seen this side of him yet.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
What? I'm gonna do this for Makoto. What? He said many words. That... Oh, is this not working now? My alert's not working? That's weird. Oh, the sound's not dead. It's just, I think it just went to silence. Many words he said that just... This is loaded right here. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Why isn't it popping up? That's strange. Ah, well, whatever.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Oh, I think it's the sound thing that's messed up right now. I think that is from what happened earlier. I think that's the problem. Okay, well, figure that out.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
That congratulations was for Kyoko. And good on Byakuya. He did adapt there, much to the chagrin of his pride. Good, that's good. I always said I thought he was a gigantic douchebag, but I liked his character because it was almost a necessary presence.
It was Hina, right?
He adds a lot,
She
unlike
took it
him,
and gave it to
who had
Ogre.
nothing.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the cam lab brought it to the rec room. Had to have been.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
I need the proof.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Yeah.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh god, here we go. Oh, I thought we were rhythm gaming. Oh, we are. Nope. I have to. Nope, we are rhythm gaming it. Okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
That cuts.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh.
This should prove it.
Oh, I thought they were gonna have me. I was gonna check the bullets first, but that was the only one.
Hina,
Owie just
did you know that
pierced my
Sakura's
heart.
foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
She said the H word. Oh. Oh.
It
Oh.
did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No.
You didn't kill her.
No, dearie. No, dearie, you didn't. Sweetie, no. Just no. The woman that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Select someone. Select the dead person.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I might think you believe you can fly,
I
though.
can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
That's also why she died with a smile.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Wow.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can.
I have thoughts from what you're saying, Possum, but I'll wait until after this whole explanation.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Okay, so they got the note. He sees the note. She gets in the locker. Hero being the dickhead that he was. Oh, actually, that one might be there. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Yeah, that was right. Just that, is that the right picture of it? Oh, no. That looks like that's her getting out. So this is her getting in, I think. Is it the crack? He writes Toco, and then he runs. Oh yeah, Nin, Hero's a bigger piece of shit than even I thought he was. Is this her waking up? She put it there. Is there another? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, nope, that's right. Oh, upside down. Gotcha. Yeah. She breaks it. She runs off, super anime style. Wait. Yeah. Drinks it. Oh, he sees it. Wait, sees it. What's this? Oop, that's here. What's this? Right, this one. I think that's right. Yep, and then Toco tried to do it, and yeah, I think they'll explain it all right. The only one I'm not sure about is this. Like, is this her getting out or getting in? My interpretation is this is her hiding, especially given her scared face here. But, okay. I know these are correct, so I'll just ask. Which one is her getting out and which one's her getting in? Because I don't want to have to do this all over again just because I got these two mixed up because they're kind of confusing. I guess that one could be because she's sweating here. So that would make sense for that to be there too. You think they're swapped? So... Well, to Toco's credit, she was not the person that attempted to kill Sakura. That was Genocide Jack. So like this. So it's like this. It just looks like she's, because she has her hands like this, like she'd be pulling it in. But I guess she could also be pushing it out like that too. I don't know. It's not a big deal. That's just, I interpreted it differently. I think that's right. Oop.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to
Oh,
move
really?
in the rec room.
I know I did that wrong the first time, but I can't remember. I don't remember that happening, so okay. Well, that's simple enough then.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toco, and Byakuya.
Thanks, Bill.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toco.
Okay, fine. Genocide Jill.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
So yeah, you can investigate the question marks, but my thing is that it wasn't going to tell me which one was which, because I just have a different, I thought the other one was her getting out versus getting in. They're in the right spots, it's just, those two were used, it's just which order were they used in.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
The problem is that I kind of thought about that for a second too, Trampy, but then Monokuma would have blamed Hina, and Hina would have been the Blacken. That's why I thought that Sakura would not have done that, because that would have hurt Hina in a way that Sakura didn't want to hurt Hina, even though she did, you know, emotionally hurt her still anyways.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Even though she offered him a piece of fucking cake.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Yeah, Nin, the dream was dead. The dream was dead immediately when Hiro admitted that he thought he killed her, which was early in the trial, because they're like, dude, you didn't kill her with no bottle, bruh. That's Sakura, dude. You might have cut her slightly, but that's about it.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toco. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toco had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Unfortunately not, Max. He will continue to live.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Well, Aoi's not dead yet. But I'm not sure that counts as like a dream coming true.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
Hi, Willow 11.
And she freaked out.
Thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Did the alert pop up? My alerts have been weird lately. I hope it did. But yeah, thanks for the host, Willow. Did you just come from streaming? It did.
And just like Hiro,
Good.
she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Yeah, I never would have did what he did. Like, knowing Sakura, like, he should have known better.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
And at least Mondo was an interesting character, where it's like, okay, I can get that people really got behind his character and, like, you know, he was interesting. We're trying to find some justification in it. Fucking Hiro is trash. He's just nothing. Why does anyone care to defend him? Playing Dark Souls 3 and then start some FF6. Oh, nice. Have you played FF6 before, or is this a first playthrough? KY is starting Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, in fact, for those that are interested in watching him rage at that game. Just got done with Fallen Order, so I think he's looking to get back to a more traditional Souls game. And I was like 6. I gotcha. Yeah, when I went back to playing it for the first time, I remembered nothing from like the first time I had played it years ago. He's fucking based. Yeah, so sometimes what happens on Twitch, and I don't know what determines it, sometimes it'll come in as a raid, sometimes it'll come in as a host, but I mean, this is obviously a raid that just showed up as a host, so I mean, I appreciate it all the same. Thank you so much. Hold on, before I forget, I forgot to do this yesterday with, what happened? No. That was weird. I think I almost accidentally ended my computer with Devil May Cats. I had to go back and follow her later. This. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me plug you real quick. Thanks for the raid. Oop. Thanks for the raid. No, I don't want to hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. There we go. All right. There you go. I just shot your follow, so I'll check you out. Awesome. Especially if you're playing FF6, which is always an enjoyable playthrough. Tumble Simulator 3 tomorrow, that is exactly correct. Oh, thanks, Chris. Didn't see you do that. Should make a no that's wrong. I need to make a no that's wrong command, an objection, and a hold it. And then maybe like one other thing. I kind of want to make a Von Karma objection with that voice of his. Oh my god, it's scary. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the raid. Well, the raid alert didn't work, but the host alert did, because it popped up as in chatbot as a host instead of a raid. So, are you familiar with this game, Willow, at all?
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
And she fucking dipped.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
It worked fine yesterday.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
It's just, I know sometimes that happens with Twitch. Because I think that happened to me once. Or no, it happened with Chris. Chris tried to raid me, but it turned up as a host instead.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Watched Odd One play some. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, it's a cool game. So it sounds like you know the basic gist of it, right? You're a high school student that gets accepted to a prestigious high school. You go there, and it turns out that instead of going to a prestigious high school, you are trapped, kidnapped and trapped within a prestigious high school. And the only way to get out of it, that situation, is to kill one of your classmates and get away with it through the class trial. I was suggested that I play this because I played Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and Justice for All, and it was suggested that I play this game because it has similar class, trials and stuff like that. So that's what we're doing here. Also, everyone that came in from Willow's raid, I also speedrun Mega Man games, Final Fantasy VII, and also casual a lot of RPGs, and more recently like these type of visual novel games and stuff like that. I play a lot of Zelda stuff too. A normal objection followed by a Von Karma objection. It's just going to completely drown out. Like the other one is just going to seem so meek by comparison.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the Chem lab.
It never works when you try to raid or when you get raided.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Yeah, Possum, I think we were all blown, like I legitimately was blown away by the one dialogue box he had was crazy. We're all just like, oh my God.
And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
The paid objection's so bad though.
Objection!
It's awful.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
It did. It sounds like a demon.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
There's got to be something wrong with your settings and that you have to check.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Yeah, I think a lot of us, well, I'm not sure if it was a lot of us, but I know there were some of us that called the suicide pretty early. Sad, but...
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Oh, I love his dramatic anime, like, no.
That's the full truth of the case.
Oh.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
Well, I'm better than you.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's
No one's
what you
getting
don't
executed.
Understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Why would someone get executed? Nobody murdered her. She does need a hug. No, I don't think he's gonna do that. Monokuma, if nothing else, follows his... He's very honest. For what he says, at least. When he says something, you can believe that it's the truth. At least so far. And he follows his own rules. Unless he really feels the need to make up a rule later, but that generally doesn't happen in like a retroactive sort of manner.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn. The real execution was Byakuya's fucking pride. Oh my God.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
See, just because it's easy doesn't mean it's incorrect. Like that's an incorrect like to me it's I assumed it was suicide and thus you have to disprove to me that it was suicide. As opposed to like I'm just going to go try to prove something else.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Could execute the portrait.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. I have really had to go to the bathroom for like 30 minutes, and I need to do it, and then I'll tell you my thoughts on this trial in general. I've been wanting to wait until after it was all concluded. Turns out that drinking 2 beers, a glass of soda, and most of this, what's this? Like 48 ounces, something like that? 36? I don't know. Of water really makes you have to go pee. Huh. Anyways, okay. I love this trial. Loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. There was minimal bullshit that came up. And like everything was like, even if it was easy to determine the conclusion, getting all of the in-between was still really, like, it all fit. I also thought that there was only one thing that came up sort of in the middle of the trial, which is I think the glass shard that was in the protein bottle that Byakuya had drank, and then Kyoko found it later. That was like the only thing that was like came out of nowhere. Everything else was pretty like, okay, this all makes sense. Yeah, exactly. So it was I agree with that, Pepper. They don't just being unpredictable for the sake of unpredictability is bad. Like it shouldn't be. But yeah, I think Possum's point was more that what it being so obvious can throw people off. Yeah, exactly. They actually attacked her. All Hina did was try to cover up that she committed suicide. Well, which, like, I'm honestly not 100% sure how I feel about that. On one hand, that's like a super noble thing to do for a friend, but on the other hand, if we guessed wrong, we all would have died, and that's also shitty. I have to process these thoughts. Yes, the biggest issue with this trial was that Hiro is still alive. Agreed. Yeah, I assume they just got, you know, throw it in the trash. Throw it in the trash. Also, the Byakuya thing was fantastic. Great storytelling and character development all in one. Yeah, I'd like to hear her talk about it more. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done here.
existence.
What did you say?
So, no, that's a good question, because that's not what he said in the text bubble. So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. So there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there. Oh, darn. Hiro would have died. Terrible loss for the world.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died, I mean, I assume this is why, because she actually wanted those three to die. It's because you all pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. But like, even if that's true, and those three pieces of shit deserve to die, you're still lumping Makoto and Kyoko into that group, and that's really selfish. So that's why
should've been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? Dude, you literally tried to kill her.
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me because of me, but because of me,
I can't
my
forgive
closest
this.
friend got hurt. And this is the other reason Aoi's reasoning is shitty. Does she think Sakura really would have wanted her to die because of this? That's like the last thing Sakura would have wanted. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. And not only that, she wouldn't want anybody to die, even though they're piece of shit human beings, because that's how Sakura was. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get to everyone, some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't, don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're
friends.
Man. That's sad. That's really fucking sad. Sakura. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us, and yet...
Why?
And yet... And yet, Aoi didn't believe in anyone. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Fuck off. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
Forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Can I ask you? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Oh, at least, Anthony.
Please.
Sakura, please let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why'd she have to die? She had weakness just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. Nah, man, nah. You didn't even understand your own best friend. Sakura hated no one. Well, except for maybe Monokuma. But, yeah, it's fucking Monokuma. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. Could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What'd you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? He's right, What if it really was like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But he'd already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
Okay, that's pretty shitty. So he did try to... I guess we all assumed that he wouldn't do anything to affect any of the outcomes of the trials, but he clearly interfered here. He clearly interfered because Aoi might not have had the same motivation had she'd seen the actual note. Yeah, the autopsy report is outdated. That fucking sucks. Well, we know for the future now that that's something that could be a possibility. No, I think Makoto specifically said he felt that she was dead. It is odd for him to interfere just because, like, his thing is more if he doesn't feel like he needs to interfere, right? But he's also a psychotic fucking being of some sort, so it's not like it's out of character. But the point is that she might not have done that if there was a different suicide note. I'm not saying it to justify what Aoi did. I'm saying that my whole point is just that he actually caused a material change in the outcome of this trial, in what the process of the trial, by dropping something that could force a different motivation upon somebody else. Doesn't mean it's okay that what they did, just specifically commenting on Monokuma specifically. That's a good point, Max. Maybe you're right. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room. What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well, now,
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Oh, that's horseshit logic. Heck, even if the trial had even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? Is this all part of the production process? Okay, and scene cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. It gives me the willies.
Enough already.
No, he is wrong. Because, like, it's between us, but he had interference. And once it's interference, it's not just us. Like, it's literally not just us, because something he did factored into what we were dealing with. That's like, trying to think of an analogy. That's like having two people are mad that are mad at each other. Actually, this isn't fantastic, but it kind of works. Having two people that are mad at each other and want to fight, and you give both of them guns and you back up and you say, "Oh, it's up to you what you do with it. It's between you two. You can use the guns or not." You're still the ones that gave them the guns, knowing that what could happen. That's fucked up. You are part of whatever consequence that comes out of that. Nobody said he interfered with the mystery specifically. I said he interfered with the whole process, which is 100% true. He's been giving motives, but he never gave motives within the case itself. He gave reasons to kill, but never misled anybody. That's the difference. I saw that there was a video possum, but I haven't watched it yet, no. Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might see the importance of a dojo, but my family's watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
The mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my
If it
life.
could save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered, she didn't die hating us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally,
Damn.
Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toco, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
You're not wrong, Adamski. You're not wrong.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
True, Small. True. Man.
No matter what, just survive.
But
This is I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. Thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. Well, that's not necessarily true. Now that we know what the note says, it can still come to a harmonious conclusion. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Huh? Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
Don't blame her. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life and death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand, I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time. But Sakura's technically the killer, right? She's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just summon whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, be ashamed to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
What's happening? Do I still have to... Do I have to hide the source? Do I have to censor the scene still? There is an execution? God damn it. All right, well, I'm gonna have to fucking... All right, well, I guess I'm going to be fucking commentating. I didn't expect that. Oh! You asshole! Well, you all saw who that was in that brief moment. I'm not commentating. Fuck that. Fuck that. And I assume there isn't like some chance of like, well, he connected to the net, so he uploaded himself to like the net itself. I'm assuming. Don't answer that. That'd be a spoiler. Although I guess the one bit of hope there is for that is that it seems very odd that the story would set up the whole net thing and then have no like payoff from that. This is just me talking aloud. I don't want people to answer me. That would be really awkward, I guess would be the best way to put it. If that were the case. Like, even if Alter Ego's gone, something had to be left behind at worst. I also think now it's pretty obvious that the 16th student is who hit Makoto, not Sakura. It's not going to function like a laptop, though. I'm not even gonna go back at this point and see what people are saying. I know I'm like super behind on a bunch of stuff anyway, so it's best to just continue. If you made comments that you were hoping I responded to earlier, you're asking me questions or something, I'm sorry, I'm probably not gonna get to them for this exact reason. You suck, man! You turned him to a mangled hunk of junk! Hero with the fucking understatement of the century. Who would have saw that coming? That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. I mean, I'd still take fried over grilled, but definitely take grilled over boiled.
So, but still, I'm gonna do my best.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bubbling through my body, quickly overflowing, shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. Well, I mean, he was a program within the laptop, if we're getting technical him. And you killed him! Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky. Or it was trying to find things out sneaky. So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift for me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that, but sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Yeah, there you go. Fucking Castaway. It's a puzzle to put the laptop back to. Oh god. Oh god. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly! You're super mad, like, just unreasonably upset. Unreasonably? Are we sure about that? I don't think you understand what the word unreasonably means.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the, is it dulcet tones of yours truly. Dulcet? One more thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Whoopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hit deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. Memory alteration. And it's not like it was necessarily like Makoto could have known everybody right before he entered the school. Then his memory gets altered and suddenly he forgets everybody except for Sayaka, which I'm assuming was done intentionally. You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. Take offense to that. But,
Too bad.
yeah, it sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now? There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. And that's seriously it. Oh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. I can't change your mind. I can't. I don't have any evidence to properly refute your argument. Yeah, that's fucking... Monokuma better at not spoiling than most. I was thinking maybe they're gonna bring in like Makoto's father or something, because we've seen them. I mean, all of this just made me very mad. Sakura dying, alter ego dying, like, God. Fucking, fuck, man. This is a really good trial. This is the most spectacular trial so far. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery out of this school. Dude. Did something to us? Dude, we fucking know already, where we have an idea. We don't know exactly, but we have a really good idea. Makoto's just gonna sit there like, what did he do to us? Could it have something to do with those pictures I saw earlier? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
Who?
Hey.
Yeah, it made me feel feelings. You know how much that triggers me to have to feel feelings? I work so hard to not feel feelings. I don't know, man. I have to think about the Aoi thing. I'm not gonna make any rash decisions, but like I said, to lump Makoto and Kyoko in it, even if she was misled, it's still really shitty. It's still really shitty. Worst part is that Hero lives again, 100%. I wish, but I don't want to drink anymore tonight. Had to display emotion. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan a bomb at us or something? Okay, that was hero level stupid. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's totally not unheard of. No, I'll probably, I'm gonna make the announcement at the beginning of next stream, next Danganronpa stream, which might be Saturday. I'm not 100% sure yet, but be on the lookout for the scheduled events on YouTube for Saturday, because I don't have anything planned for Saturday, only that I'm going to stream. I don't know what it's going to be yet. It might be this. Like, I don't completely lack empathy for what she did. I'm just saying it was really shitty. All right, later, Bill. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The problem I'm having is that it's similar. I have problem reconciling what she did and what Mondo did and feeling differently. Like, I feel like I have to feel the same there. The only main difference from a form perspective, at least, is that Mondo literally took control, just immediately destroyed someone's took trust and just fucking ended it. Like, person trusts you, they're putting everything they have into you, and then you kill them basically because of that. Whereas Aoi's wasn't that straightforward, I guess. She was willing to die herself, which is a little different from Mondo, but it's still, like Adamski said, they're still similar, and that's problematic. Like, it's really shitty. Even, again, I can feel empathy for something and say I kind of understand, but it's still really shitty. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over, Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery, the kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
How do those two words even go together? That's right, I call you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. I don't know where the coelacanth is. Oh, I agree with you, Nintagious. Like, that's my point. If you were fine with Mondo, then you have to be fine with Aoi. If you thought Mondo's was shitty, then you probably have to think Aoi's was shitty. You can't have it. You can't treat them completely separately. Well, yeah, sure. They wouldn't have done this, well, except for Genocide Jill, but she's a different personality that Toco really can't control because it's an actual like psychotic issue. But that still doesn't make anything they do less like it's still shitty. It's still shitty. They still are responsible for their own actions. You can look at it as a holier than thou attitude, but if I did something like this, I would be shitty too. Not removing myself from it. I'm saying if I did it, I would be shitty for it too. So sure, holier than thou attitude it might be, but that doesn't mean it's wrong. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I guess that's the thing too. Holier than thou seems to imply that you don't think you would ever engage in such behavior, which I'm not saying at all. And I don't think anybody's saying that. I could very well succumb to such things, but that just means I'm shitty, like most human beings anyways.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Alright, later, Possum. Have a good night. Thanks, JB. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it on the sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. The night still wasn't over for me. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up! Let's play some Rage Against the Machine right now. Wake up. Huh? Voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like, what, lead? Yep, that seems about right. Wow, Kyoko. Such bold force.
Yes, it's me.
The fuck did you get in my room? Actually, it doesn't. It's Kyoko. Of course she could.
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Are you high?
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Always, and you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why is Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Let's check around my room. It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, the data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Not another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. That said heart. My half-dazed head now. The data center. Data center. Data center. Data center. But I thought it was locked. What? Oh, I have to go do it myself? High maintenance. It's free real estate. Oh, how did I let that one go? Thanks, Mole, for picking up after my mess. If it's not for you, I'd be halfway to Hammerhill with that horse. Hammerfell. Oh. Adamski's an Elder Scrolls fan. Nice. Pathetic. Ah, nice, Pepper. Nice. God, was that just the biggest blue balls of any ending I've ever seen in my life? I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. I wasn't even thinking of Evanescence, but that's also good. Especially since I, like, started singing Evanescence in somebody's voice last stream, but I can't even remember who it was. So, like, what, like the first 3 lines of My Immortal? Coelacanth. Ancient fish thought to be extinct until it was fished up in the 1900s. Oh, cool. Is that, like, rare? I'm assuming? I'm not sure Monokuma's ever gonna get his execution, but he's... You know, as much as we talk about that, Max, I didn't have a plan for one, and that seems really stupid now. To add that, I'll be sure to add it. I'm not gonna stop now though, because we're probably gonna... Eventually, I went up at the days. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Maybe she's inside already? I put my hand on the door with a certain amount of force. Didn't open. I tried again, but must be locked. What's it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho! What are you doing up, mister? Ah! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd just give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and get back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? No.
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I had no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah. Go on. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. Only happens at sea when... Oh, I see. That's cool. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always,
Goodbye.
but... Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. That was a thing that happened, but as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's the 16th student, I'm assuming. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch
Oh,
out.
shit. That's some ultimate. But ultimate! Oh, shit. Well? Oh, God. The altar lump? Really? Hi, Michael and Cherish. I assume Curly's coming in. Oh, God. Why? Why do you give me this? We have alter ego soul just in our possession. Oh, hello, Raiders. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be dealing with some despair here. Thank you so much to Curly Studios for the raid. I see that you were playing some SMM2. How'd that go? I'm not sure I have a command for Curly, so let's just do this the old-fashioned way. Four hours on one level? Oh, God. Was it viewer levels, or was it just you were doing like super expert or something? Let me say hi to everybody else that came in. Mr. Piffles? Is it Ace Rolla Orion? Akirola? Ace Rolla? Said Michael, also Tanner and Breezy. So for those that don't know me, my name's Twain. I'm one of 4 people on this channel. I'm currently stringing Danganronpa, which for those that don't know is this horror mystery visual novel game. Similar in the vein to Phoenix Wright, if you're familiar with Phoenix Wright, except story's a lot different. You're a student who gets stuck in this school, kidnapped essentially. And the only way to get out of it is to kill one of your classmates and get away with it. So all the chapters are somebody dying and trying to figure out who did it. And if you guess the wrong person, you all die instead and that person gets to leave. So, yeah, it's really interesting. We just finished chapter 4. Also, for those that don't know anything else I do, I speedrun as well. I speedrun Mega Man games and Final Fantasy VII. And I also casual a lot of RPGs and more recently visual novels and like Zeldas and stuff like that. So it was Michael's level. I think I've seen one of Michael's levels before. I can't. Was it Tato? Did you make a level and have Tato play it once, Michael? I saw somebody. I don't think it was Kenny. I just remember somebody playing one of your levels and it just looking bonkers. Yeah, the OG FF7 speedrun, not the remake. Though, as people optimize the remake speedrun, I might also get into that too.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I guess that's a compliment, Max. Thank you. Okay, I think it was probably Tato that I'm remembering playing one of your levels. And it just being like, oh my god. Just roller works? Okay, gotcha. Cool, yeah, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Everybody, go check out Curly's link. Both I and JMT, thank you, JMT, both posted it. Go show some love for throwing the raid our way. I'd appreciate it. Kuro Ukasaba. We just found out that there was a secret student here, but we don't know anything else other than there was a secret student. Yeah, this is a really cool game. There's a lot of really good things about it. There's some annoying things about it, but I'm gonna find annoying things in every game that I play because that's just how I am. So, but yeah. So thank you for joining in on the raid and welcome. Yeah, this is the first game. This is Trigger Happy Havoc. I remember that too, Michael, and I know he's always like, I'm retired, but I'm like, bruh, you can still like once in a month stream some Mega Man X speedruns, please.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I'd appreciate it.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I don't know, Max. I was gonna end right before the raid. Well, I was gonna end at the end of this chapter. Now that we have the raid, I can go for a little bit longer, see what happens, see how this chapter starts out. Yeah, all the students have like a special talent. An ultimate baseball player. We're the ultimate lucky student, even though obviously we're not lucky at all. Ultimate gambler. Ultimate martial artist. Now this person's the ultimate despair, apparently. Whatever the hell that means. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Ooh, who is that? It's not Aoi. Because of the shoes. Three days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. I guess we'll just have to see who it is. And it's not Hero, damn it! If it was Hero, his hair would be everywhere. When will Hero die? Please. 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 Just. Ugh. Oh, yeah, it's not Hero. It's not Hero. Thank you. I shall hydrate some more. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall, and then I had free time. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. God. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toco, you've been pretty quiet. Bro, why? Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. You gotta start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Wow. Okay. I think Byakuya needs to reel it back just a bit. All right, later, Michael. Thanks for coming in on the raid, dude. I appreciate it. I mean, no, I don't think so. But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
You're okay with that, Toco? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
That's funny. And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. God. I suddenly think of that line from Star Wars where it's like I'm sitting there criticizing Toco like your sad devotion to that pompous asshole, and then she like whips out the scissors and fucking ends me, or puts it up to my neck or something, and then Byakuya's like, Toco, release him. As you wished. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. All right, later, Pepper. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. All right, let's go check out the 4th floor, and that's where we'll end the stream tonight. Or 5th floor, sorry. Actually, let's go straight to floor 4 so that we can go up. But dude, he ain't dying. He ain't dying. We know he's not the next victim, because there was no hero hair to be found. And they were stabbed with a knife, so the killer's probably not Toco. But here I am on the 5th floor of Hoax Peak Academy. Oh, this looks lovely. 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. It is interesting. Yeah, I mean, Toco would be my guess. It's not Aoi. It's probably not Byakuya. It could be Kyoko. That would be... I would be mildly shocked, though, if it was. And we know it's not Hiro, because unless he buzzes his hair beforehand. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toco, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Oh, that is sad, actually. I mean, she could always just use her mouth to speak. I don't see it either. I don't see him dying here. Not like that, at least. We just started to hit the character development for him. So it'd be... Well, they did bait us before with Ishimaru like that. So, I don't know, maybe. What the hell is this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The fuck is this? I'm like super interested. Suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. I mean, that's one way to describe it, I guess. Do you ever see something in your school in America and go, oh, that's really American? I mean, I guess maybe.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Yeah, this room's beautiful. Yeah, what Byakuya don't know won't hurt him, right? Just come on, you can tell me. You can whisper it in my ear. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Oh, is that a slight towards me, Makoto? Because I feel kind of triggered right now. I feel personally attacked. Huh.
Hey.
Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Straw post used for sword practice. Do they use it for training here too? Nice. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. I don't think they'd introduce the 16 student only to get them murdered right away. That seems unlikely. That'd be a debate for sure. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean? It means exactly what she said.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call, watch out for her.
I think that's pretty straightforward. Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then,
we're finished here. We're done here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Indeed, she did. Yeah, I was able to find them as a bundle on Steam, and I was super stoked about that. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Yeah, those trees are fucking lovely. I hope I get a chance to see them sometime. As it is, I just have to see pictures that Carmello posts, live through him. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Wait. What? Excuse you, game? What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. This is fucking Dead Man Wonderland all over again. Except slightly less blood. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
That smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? Why do you gotta throw the fat in there? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right, I had experienced the smell more than once before. Yeah, no Pepto here at all. This is all fucking red, what the hell? Yeah, Byakuyo's just like, huh, I had to take care of something. It certainly gave me a shock. I guess because it's dried, it's old blood. It's the wretched egg. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, because it's old blood instead of fresher blood. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Yup, let me give you an itty bitty squeaky. Okay, little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
Plot twist, this is the school from Dead Man Wonderland. How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
It's only been pink in this game. Because fat particularly stinks. Oh, I understand, but I don't think I've ever heard, like, even just in a movie or a book, people go, it smells of blood. I hear blood a lot. Skin even sometimes too. But I've never heard somebody goes, oh, and the fats. So it's really not a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? God damn! There's bodies. If I could play Drowning Pool right now, I would. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a guess. In appearance, all the blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. You know, I still find it weird as his family has access to everything or whatever, that he has no idea what happened here. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows, stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. Yeah, we did go from 0 to 100 really quick. Really quick. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is it just flat out ignoring me? Yeah, I think in this case he's actually thinking. Alright, looks like that's it. He doesn't look at the eye for an eye or anything like that. He's just like, blood, chalk outlines. Alright, I'm leaving. Party indeed, jeez. That's no lie. Hold on. We missed one of the classrooms, I think. Or did we? Did we miss one of the classrooms? Is there anybody in here? Oh, no, that was the one she was in. The first one didn't have anybody in it. I'm afraid Hero's in this one. Raw is Jericho. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. Sign in the hall says Biolab. Biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. He does, doesn't he? Oh, I went to the wrong room. That's what I want. Oh no, this is definitely where Hero is. Definitely. Yep. How could I possibly have guessed that? What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap. And your flesh is all like, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. Damn. Got another one? I'm gonna call it after we're done searching this floor. Jericho's banned from WWE. Everybody's banned at some point. Although, why is he banned specifically? That's strange. I mean, he's like 60, so who cares in terms of him wrestling anymore, but... the ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually-
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well,
It's such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. The free time background music where it's like super happy. Spotting more and more nonsense, he disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. My social distance. Get it? Because of the, yeah. Tragic, yeah. Yeah. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots, farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Somebody was Minecrafting here. Fertilizer, nice. Crazy diamond. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Oh, your past memories. Flower pots. Left WWE for another company. A bunch of fucking people left the WWE for like total non-stop action and shit like that. So why is it specifically a problem with him? There has to be more to it than that. I really don't want to talk to him, but control panel. Does it control the air conditioning or something? God, do we really need a monologue from you now? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Okay. Is this a chicken coop? Coop. What's a chicken coop doing here? Well, you see, man, it's chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe. It doesn't seem safe at all. Given the context, the chicken doesn't have like a second form, right? Oh, we have to investigate all the chickens. I wish Volpe were here, because that reminds me of Volpe. You like chickens too, Mikoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
At least 30% right.
Yeah? It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise, and yet whatever he says means nothing.
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. Yeah.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Didn't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. Whenever they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
end is nigh.
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. And that's why I need to burn all of them in a wrap and smoke them into my lungs.
Well?
I'm serious. Okay. Yay, more oxygen for us. That's all they said. Guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall. Find out what the others turned up. Yeah, well, problem is then we're the murderer. And it's gonna be really obvious who the murderer is because I, role-playing as Makoto, hate that dude's guts. Too much rewrite. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. Before long, everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Hey.
Optimism. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we all stop this? Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone has discovered. All right, let's talk, and then we will.
Yeah.
I checked out all the windows on the 5th floor, front and back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else, which means no escape. Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 4th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Oh, why do you ask? Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? Talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs heading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes.
Hey.
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
but...
We're not in a horror game, though. Self-awareness. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well...
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too. Alright, talk to her so she won't say anything. Hey, Byakuya, it seems Toco wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but go on. Well, Toco, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Oh, seriously? You're just gonna take it? Ha 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 ha. Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what do you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Wow, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Well, that thing is huge. That's like Rambo size.
What?
That's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well...
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife laying
How
around.
about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toku keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyways. It's too dangerous. But what to do?
Then.
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice foreshadowing, game. Because now it's like, what's going to happen to that knife? Well, it's in our possession, but then it's not. Oh, my God. It is weird that it said raw on it. Hey, what's up, Justin? How's it going, dude? It's not even a meme for me. It's just he fucking sucks. I'm not trying to make it I'm not even trying to make it funny. He just blows and I hate him. Yeah, Kyoko throws the bus directly on top of Makoto. Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get to say it?
It's all clear now.
Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. You sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Well, yeah, but also yes. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do about it. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Oh, well, early happy birthday? I guess. That's cool. Anything special planned for that day? Rar, but they didn't have time to write the last R. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toco. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery, good job. Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming, I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange, really strange, oh no. Whenever I look at Toco these days, it makes me feel sad. Ironic, because every time I look at you, I feel angry. God, I gotta talk to him, don't I?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant. I think it's just the way I say it in the voice just gets me. Well, Akuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so you have to be careful. Maybe it's because of that stupid face. Everything about it.
You're serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. Starting to get worried about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, don't you always... You don't always have to call me dumb. Yes, she does. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Yo, what's up, Drain? Yeah, it's a visual novel technically, although you get more movement than a normal visual novel gives you. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood, the white outlines of countless corpses, was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? This might actually be just like Dead Man Wonderland, if the person who killed all those people is who I think it is. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
Can't be.
Perhaps that was what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago? Precisely, the tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, that's the most awful thing that happened in human history. Okay, whatever. God, they're into themselves. If that's true,
It's all clear.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
If I had to kill the judge or hero, ooh. 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 Ooh, that's tough. That's not as easy as you'd think. I really hate the judge. At least, I'll go hero, because at least the judge, well, the judge could have sent innocent people to their death because he's so grossly incompetent. I'll have to think about that one. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How's it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Do I have to... There's nobody else to... Who haven't we talked to? Oh. That's right, he has other shit he has to say. There's a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? Or there's a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, five chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make them fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, about raw, because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Oh no, I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. God, the fact that Hero had to tell you that is very disappointing.
You know?
I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. You know it's a tool, huh? That pickaxe. Well, what about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words "crazy diamond" had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond, huh? Yeah, it does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think I know, we've definitely seen that phrase before. Oh, where? Oh, that's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there, blah, blah, blah. We didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
And maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Mondo confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Well, then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed is the lawnmower. I was thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are we going to call for help with a lawnmower? I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. We can use it as call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know? Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So, what do we do now? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're just gonna bust through the ceiling if your head... You're gonna just bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Mondo's a gamer, boys. I agree with that, Daisy. Had to kill Hero or the judge, or got to? I don't know. I guess if they're asking if I kill one, Hero still makes some sick burns and drops C.S. Lewis. Yeah, it's true. The judge is just fucking annoying. Like, just annoying. I don't know. And it saddens me that Sakura died and Hero's still alive. Greatly saddens me. And Chihiro, for that matter. Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to the Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hero's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Though Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. You trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. But why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You
very
can't be
suspicious.
serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
Well, you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear
I will
now.
simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activities. Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like
that's
that?
fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Not saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held her key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? And Misha would fit right in.
However,
He is not in the top 10 best characters. He's the fucking worst. The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh? You really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us without a word, began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
The heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking your room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. Can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toco.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart breathing, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation, it's just like before. So different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. I'm really starting to think Kyoko's going to die. That seems really, I don't know, weird, because we still don't know anything about her, but like just that picture, I don't think it was Toco either, because if I remember correctly, she doesn't wear boots like that. I'm no different either. I still can't stop it. Or you'd see Toco's socks. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
'cause, I mean,
Just look. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry.
Angry!
huh?
Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have tell you there's a thief in your midst. What?
Hey!
My precious. They stole it. Your precious?
Sure had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Tendo boy. Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Oh, by the way, what do we have for credits? I gave out raid credits, but I think I owe more if there's more likes. Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
That sounds like bliss compared to this. Now, and he's gone. And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
That's something about his precious getting stolen. Anyone have any idea what that might mean? It's likely something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing to be able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? Why would she do that?
This is a school announcement. It is now
Have we been in the
10 p.m.
dining hall? Oh, I guess we went upstairs. I guess that could have been 15 hours. We didn't eat dinner or lunch, though.
As such, soon it's okay then.
27. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. She wears gloves and they didn't have any gloves. But Byakuya? I mean, just going based on the appearance. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. It's not Makoto. He wouldn't be narrating his own death, would he? I hate when stories do that. You're narrating from beyond the grave? Okay, sure. Okay, movie. Can't remember exactly what movie did that more recently that I saw it piss me off. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toco. I think the safest place would be in my desk drawer. Anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? There's something I can do? Something I can... Huh? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, you hear the doorbell? Of course you did. It's probably Kyoko. Yep. Kyoko. Hey. I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. I can't just not give a double negative. Bad feeling about this. God, I want to stop, but I also don't want to stop. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance camera, right? So does that mean... Does that have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what'd you steal? I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It's shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where'd you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room, but wasn't it locked? The lock was broken.
Correct.
What? It was Sakura. Sakura, she did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember when she said in her note, I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you? So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us? So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lie hidden within. She did that for us. She violated school regulations to help us. We'd already decided to die, so our last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
Fucking Sakura, man. What a gal. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. You asked me to meet with you at the data center in order to. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th
She loves using me.
Hidden somewhere in this school.
She is still the MVP,
the one they
for real.
Call the ultimate despair.
Man, I'm hungry too. I should probably eat before I go to bed. I haven't eaten since 6. No one died. Monokuma said that somebody had stolen something from him, and we found out that Kyoko stole a Monokuma key from the headmaster's room, which was opened by Sakura, who had broken the lock before her death.
Watch out for her.
Exactly, Trampy. Come on. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ukusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ukusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster is probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does this mean Mukuro Ukusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway...
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go out and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. God, what happened the last time somebody did something that they knew was too dangerous? And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true then that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there will have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. And I think what might happen if we
Why is
fail.
that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He just kills us all without a second
I
thought.
see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules and adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? What?
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving... We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? That moment I finally realized I had never seen the slightest sense of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze is firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to, but I'm gonna give it back at some point. You be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course. Oh, one more thing. Can't tell anyone else what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else? If it's nothing, forget I said anything. Can't just
So
forget that
then-
easily. Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
Counting on you, Makoto. Just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best
Goodbye.
shot. I'm going on ahead, the rest is up to you. Her curt goodbyes were no different from any other time. Like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. And I think that is where we'll end it for tonight. Maybe Saturday, maybe Tuesday, we will carry out this plan that Kyoko has got us to agree to. Credits for end of stream. I thought it was a good place to end it. Kodo and Kyoko sitting in the tree. Kissing. First comes love, then comes marriage. So yeah, we'll end it there. KY is gonna be playing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. There's a members only Smash stream on Friday, so if you want to come by and watch, you can. Only members are gonna be able to actually chat though. Like I said, might do this Saturday, but I'm not gonna commit to that just yet. Just be on the lookout for the scheduled stream that happens. Otherwise, I'm gonna be doing something Saturday for sure. I just don't know what yet. Yeah, so that's the plan for the next few days. Dare defy me again. Oh, I'm a dick. But don't you ever suggest that me and that filth would ever I am so triggered. All right, thank you to Curly for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you to Willow for the raid on Twitch. Thank you to Kokichi for the 5 buckaroos earlier. And thank you to everybody else that sub-followed. lurked, chatted. You know, I appreciate y'all. I ship it. God. You're all terrible people. Thank you for watching. We'll be back, like I said, maybe Saturday or Tuesday. It's going to happen one of those 2 days. Just be on the lookout Saturday, because it might be on Saturday. Yeah, otherwise, everybody, wait. No, I don't think I have anybody live. Yeah, I don't have anybody live. I was thinking about raiding myself, but I don't think I have anybody live right now that I raid. Actually, I do have somebody live. We haven't raided zombies in a while. Let's go raid zombies. Yeah, let's go raid zombies. We're gonna go raid zombies, go Nom. He's playing Dead by Daylight with friends. I haven't said hi to him in a bit, so yep. You guys can roll over there with me. Yeah, I figured he could use a little. Yeah, exactly. Use a little pick me up. That'd be nice. Check in with them, see if everything's all right. Yeah, so we'll go say hi to him. Otherwise, yeah, that'll be it for me, and I'll see you guys Friday for members and Saturday for the rest of you. So until then, take it easy.